Alright, we got the spectator view back in action. We are chilling. Wolf Killer, Ethan, and Cyclops could be the first squad. They've already got 2 elims. Cyclops did get eliminated though. For those of you who have not been tuning in, my name is Explosive. Welcome to week 5 of Fortnite here at XP League. This is the Gold Division. In the top right corner of your screen, you will see the ongoing Silver Division, which is happening alongside. We've got now, we'll look away from that team news rising. We've got Misty, Slurpee, and Chronicle. Way around town are here at Magic Mosses. Got a squad nearby, so that's definitely something to keep our eye on. With CDK, Viper, and Fyro. There's some shots onto Misty. Misty's being blown up in the air. He's gonna drill his own team in the car. He's being cracked. Viper. They're gonna make their escape on the way out. Back over to Fyro, CDK, and Viper. They've got 1 so far. Over to Dino Nuggies, Frown, and Dark Staller. They do have another squad nearby. Now they're taking on Battle Train. AI of us. They're just trying to run him over. To Dr. Doom. Excel getting it ran into here as well. Back in the zone, gets pushed on that, and gets the knock. Does get traded back by the Judge. Now it's just down to Brown. Brown versus the Judge. The last 2 standing. From their respective squads. Brown, though, doesn't have too terribly much time. Will need to heal. Tried to throw down. Ooh, that's gonna be a chug. Actually found there. Be able to heal back up. We are on 1 tick still. Heals up to 83. Jump pad now gets placed. There's the judge. Gets spotted. Brown's gonna get a great shot there. Nice little headshot. Gonna take away all of Judge's shields for the time being. Try to shoot through this build. Judge, let's take over their own build. Try to get themselves a better angle onto this, onto Brown. Oh, Judge, good swing there. Unfortunately, the last shot from Frown doesn't land. Frown's gonna go up top, take over the build. Realizes there's not much time left, and there's a bunch of healing here for the Judge. Frown only on 16 HP. Does find the Slurp Buddy. He's gonna toss it down, instantly gaining some HP. He's gonna start to regen just a little bit. Has the shield as well. Will pick it back up. Probably, I expect he's gonna open this up in just a moment and try to take some shots or just look for the rotate. There's Judge. Judge is gonna be the first one to open up. Shots are gonna land from Frown. Gonna take Judge very, very low. One more shot will do it. Will not find it. That's gonna be the Cloud Buddy that's gonna be popped here. Judge is gonna go down to the Storm. Will Frown be able to make it in time? I do believe so. 10 seconds plus has the Slurp Buddy. Yes, he will certainly make it. Well played there. We'll go on to a next squad here. Got Mr. Pizza, Unknown Ducky, and Skibbity Hellcat. They are next up. Sniper in hand, trying to land the shot. Really cool skin on that sniper. Sounds really cool. Trade out the sniper, send it over Unknown Ducky, so let's see what Unknown Ducky can do. Just messing around with some settings there, excuse me. Oh, thank John. My apologies, chat. So we'll go over to Mr. Cool, Ashdog, and Ocean Wave. Laddie. Go over, the car's gonna explode. Vlad's gonna go down. Ashdog gets self-knocked by the fall damage there. It's gonna be forced to be revived by the squad. As Zone is here, we're still only on 1 tick, so it's not too terribly scary. We're gonna place down that jump pad as Mellows is getting closely followed here. Cool. Ooh, great movement. Keep them safe. Ocean Wave picks up the knock. And we'll finish it off too. Ocean Wave's gonna fall to Bruh Memesman. Push on in, get shotgun, take it twice. And he's gonna go down to Mr. McCool. Rez is gonna come out onto Ocean Wave here. You have the healing to get him back up to full. See if they elect to use that. That's also a drill. Squad can very easily use. Play for a better position in this one. Are a little bit still spread out here. are still on 1 tick, so teams are still playing in the zone with no worries. A whole bunch of bombers down by Mass. Here's some shots. It's going to be the knock onto XP Arcade. Right to Sawyer. Now the last player standing on the squad over at Minibird. It's going to fly off to the left with the drill. We'll just look to escape. Back into the zone. Luckily, he is on the short side of the zone. Oh, man, I need to stop yawning. He is on the short side of the zone. So he has a very, very quick walk over. I thought they were about to take a fight. No, they rotate around it. Ethan, Jojo J, and Wolf Killer with Cyclops. Cyclops right above them. Reed, Timothy, and Force next. Mark looking down. Cyclops with the AR is going to get a good amount of shots there. As the zone continues to close, Cyclops will have to go back into it. Only for a few seconds, though. We are still on 1 tick. I do believe it changes over to 2 tick right now. Nope, we got one more zone before we actually go to 2 tick. Ethan is going to go down. Wolf Killer now outside of the zone, trying to get away from Himothy. Himothy. Escape for the time being. Cyclops, on the other hand, he's just sitting in zone waiting. The whole problem here is Himothy is holding up the entranceway. Make it very tricky for Cyclops to get past. Cyclops is going to take a lot of damage. Actually, he's going to go down. Ashdog finding that with the grenades. Find the finish as well, leaving Wolfkiller all on their lonesome. Baby Pluto. Haven't seen them all game. They've got a squad wipe to their name. Very, very nice. Did lose their teammate Central Mongrel early in this one. We got Void Monkey, Psy Surge, and Puzzled here. They've got the gold AR with the thermal scope. As Himothy's gonna take a ton of damage from that AR. Wow, that thing has next to no recoil. No, there's actually some. These players are just good enough that they know how to lead it. Only has 56 shots left. He's gonna hand over one of the 2 chug jugs he has. Mr. Pizza is going to get taken pretty dang low as the storm ticks over to 2 tick. Trey is going to stay alive just barely. Yeah. Excuse me, that sniper glint off in the distance. With these builds, they can sometimes act like game hacks having that. Himothy pushing up onto it. He's gonna find Trey. So Himothy and Dex now will have to get through Void Monkey and company just to get into zone. We're gonna have to build perfectly underneath. Looks like they're actually going to retreat just a little bit. Again, this mountain is going to be the zone for the time being, so this is going to be pivotal position for these teams to play on top of and actually gain that high ground advantage. Because if you're able to start the build on that high ground advantage, you can set yourself up in a prime position. Now firing in Void Monkey, breaking the build. Hellcat gets taken incredibly low from up above. Pizza and Skibbity, look how low they are right now on that lower right-hand side. That's scary, scary times for them. 13 squads, 30 players remaining. We'll start rolling around like madmen. Just trying to find some fighting. 4 stacks, and Rimothy is going to get taken down. Himothy will get knocked. Bundled there. Dodges the shotgun shots. Make it all of them, and is going to get a full squad wipe alongside Void Monkey. They will take this one down. Psysurge did get knocked in the process. Very, very valiant attempt there. I know an NPC will pick up one of their own. I expect the next zone is where things really pop up is Pluto. Off the res is going to get one. We'll go over here to Gills, playing as a solo right now. We are on 5 tick, as you can see with Gills' health. Taking away 200 IQ. Doesn't see Gills. If Gills makes it out for the time being. Unknown trying to land the shots. Might be lagging a little bit, as they're going to go down to the Storm. So we'll go over to the opposite side of the fast-moving Storm, to Ashdog, Ocean Water, and Mr. Cool, fighting over with Dino Nuggies, Brown, and Darkstalker. Darkstaller. Be moving forward onto the zone. Goal. Be the one who's going to be pushed onto here. Full heal from Ashdog is sent back into the Storm, trying to get back in. 15 HP, 3 ticks away from getting eliminated. 200 IQ. Ooh, we're now on the 8 tick as a matter of fact. Ashdog, not much HP. One shot will do it. Squad right in front of him as well. Won't quite land as the health grenade comes out. Wolf Killer is just chilling in the water, it looks like. Yeah, small build in the water. Small build in the water. Yeah, I'm going a little cuckoo insane, chat. Just a little. Wolf Killer's 29 HP, trying to build his way out of this. Will he be able to dodge Hellcat? No, he won't. No, he won't. Now he's dead. 7 squads remaining. Here comes the push from Hellcat. He's the buddies in the cart. Gonna keep shooting on to him. Francis Sawyer is 1 HP. Now he is not alive. Will he be able to make it back? Ducky? Ducky's gonna be close. Ducky's gonna get knocked. Skibbity though. Make their way into the zone. Now, opening up. They don't have any healing. We'll go to a different one. Darkstaller, Brown, and Dino Nuggies. Fire the laser up into the sky for that other squad. won't quite land it. I don't know, he's taking insanely low here. Shot at yet again. I don't know, he's hit back in the storm. Uses the ice box just to get in. Actually, he's gonna pick up an elimination somehow. On to Skibbity Crown, and Mr. Pizza will go down. Like he's stayed just in the zone for long enough. Will not take any damage there. Pyro, CDK, and Viper. Break open some of the builds. Keep on moving. We're heading straight out west for this next zone. 10 seconds from now. Oh, sorry, that's where it is moving to. Now we are going to be heading even more northwest. If Psy Surge, Void Monkey, and Puzzle here all the way up top of Dark Solar. I think it's on the name of CDK and company are going to Shockwave out to the front side of the zone. Dino-Nuggies almost gets knocked through the storm down to 1 HP. Dark Solar is going to go down. Dino-Nuggies also going to fall. That's going to be squad-wide, 3 squads now remaining. Look how high up Psy Surge and company are. They have 2 bats, so if the build magically goes down, Puzzled will be in a little bit of trouble. Need quick reaction time. It is 3-on-3-on-2 here. Pyro, CDK, and Viper, that's a trio. Mr. Cool and Ocean Wave, that's a duo. They've got a very respectable 12 limbs this game. One more than this squad. Void Monkey, Psy Surge are Puzzled. The fire down onto Viper. Some good damage with the thermal. One thing the squad doesn't have going for it fully is that Puzzled has all of their healing. Oh, looks like they're gonna ramp. Mr. Cool finds Pyro. Mr. Cool gets traded. CDK will get traded back. Ocean Wave, last member standing for the squad. Same with Viper. So it is a technical 1v1v3 right now. Mr. Cool does get eliminated. Ocean Wave will also get eliminated. The shotgun comes out. That's a great shot from Viper. Can he find onto the last? No, he gets knocked into the storm. Psy Surge taking incredibly low. It's just going to keep him out in the zone. It does so much damage. Psy Surge actually going to get knocked here. Try to get the healing off of him. Viper now has the healing. He's going to shoot up for the build. It's going to break it. Puzzled. This is what I was saying. If Puzzle doesn't have the build, he's going to fall. And I calculated it perfectly. Viper, what an amazing play in the 1v3. Will actually end up clutching it out for game number 1 of Gold here at XP League. We'll be back in a few short minutes with game number 2, so stick around and we'll be back for that. Gold 4 p.m. So stick around. back. Sorry about that. There were some issues reported that some players looked like they were teleporting around due to a server connection issue. Got that resolved. It was just on my end. So, with that being said, go Azul and Technomaster. The squad will take a look at, start this one off. Take a look at the big map for just a moment. You guys digest that all in. I have the hiccups, so I may be muted a lot more at the early game because of the hiccups. Ogway's taking a lot of damage here, same with Jace. You have the nade for healing here. As Fishy comes in, he's gonna get some damage off, but then healing is really helping him out in this fight. Jace, he's gonna get taken low as well, but Dre Spray does get knocked one shot now, trying to push forward. He gets pressed off. Here's another healing nade. But here's a grenade launcher. Fishy's gonna get taken low. Jace on the push. Shotgun goes a little bit high. Aquahate's gonna get taken down. Jace takes incredibly low. Good trade back from Dre Spray. Jace now trying to find the last here up top. He's gonna break the build for the time being. Doesn't do much of anything. One shot's gonna go down. Ray trying to find it. Gonna hop up top. Trying to find out a Fishy, but here's Trey. Trey is here to help. Jace now, last member of the squad remaining at 7 HP. Gonna get taken down. It's Fishy. Oh, no, Fishy's all alone. Trey is just gonna hunt him down and take it down as a solo in this one. Very, very well done. So here we got Chronicle, Misty, and Slurpy Boy. Oh, here comes the couple. Okay, we survived the hiccup attack. Here we got Francis Sawyer, Sparkix, and Crawling Elm. Francis, gonna get some loot there. Has the pump and dump. Also, hilarious name for a duo of weapons. The pump and dump. Go to the little map. Take a look at where everyone's at. Fight breaking out over here in Crying City. We are. Let's get over to it. Map, please. Thank you. Reach already knocked. He did get the elimination onto Lumellos. Now it is just Force Dex. Force Dex finds it onto Vladdy. Fortunately, we were in the loading screen, so we couldn't see that. but he does pick it up. Squad wipe there as Reed is going to be back to life. Still got the spread out here. We'll stay on the map for a little bit until we see some action come through. Might have some action up here at Lone Wolf. In just a moment. Keep an eye on that. We do have some fighting actually finally breaking out. Mr. Pizza, Unknown Ducky, and Skibidi Hellcat. Ducky taking a very sizable amount of damage. Got an AI on their squad right now. Frown and Dark Staller up on the top. Let's see what they see. They've already lost Dino Duckies. Oh, great damage there from Frown. Like they may look to retreat here. Yes, they will be retreating. We may have a fight getting ready to break out right here. Keep an eye on this. Case Sun and Gills getting slow pushed on by Francis, Elm, and Sparkix. Oh, I'm gonna go into full Whisper ASMR mode for this. They saw them. They know exactly where they are. They're trying to keep themselves low profile. They're just trying to run away. Low profile is the name of the game here for this squad. Creeping on forward. Seeing if they can find it onto Case. Case healing up. Gills almost spots one out. K-Sun, I do believe, spotted them out. We are no longer going all sneaky beaky like. We got 34 players remaining. There's the shots! Gills will get taken down right away. Great teamwork right there to find it. K-Sun, now insanely low, will get taken down as the bird wall gets destroyed. They will be eliminated. 12 squads now remaining. Oh, my guess was right on 13 squads. That's hilarious. Take a look at the map yet again. You're pretty spread out between all of these squads. If one's still vibing in the storm by Demon. Squad here. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, that's all our squads. Just wanted to make sure. Looks like we're gonna have a fight re-breaking out over here. Go over to Pizza, Ducky, and Skibidi. To hear the car frown, looks like he's stuck between a rock, a hard place, and death. The push is gonna come out. Damage is coming down. Crown trying to push away. But will not be able to. Unknown Ducky will pick that up. Another member making it out onto the island. As well as a player down below. Darkslaw, who is on island? Shogun? Oh no, that's the Shogun. I do not like that they actually have it there instead of just the icon. I liked it when it was just the icon. Darkstaller trying to hide in the rocks. Trying to bob, weave, dip, dodge, and dive away. 92 HP remaining, 77 make it. Darkstaller trying the escape, 54 now. We'll pull out the glider. We'll make it to safety for the time being. But, not convinced that it's safety. He does have the bush though, so he does get to heal up. Meanwhile, we got a chase going on right here. The chase onto J-Man. Noodles trying to stay alive. J-Man giving J-Man time to actually heal up here. Nerf Boy is going to get knocked by Void Monkey on the opposite side, actually. This squad's going to need to be a little bit careful. Oh, Francis. J-Man's literally right there. They now see that the build is completing. So they should know that a player is here. J-Man tries to look for the escape. Is gonna escape, actually. Gnome got the res onto Nerf Boy. Good shots there from Francis. We'll get Nerf Boy back down to half. Build gets broken from behind. J-Man's gonna get knocked there by crawling. Nerf Boy popping a mini, trying to escape to the opposite side of the rock. Will do so for the time being. Gnome still chilling on the side of the building. Head gets shown. Great shots. That's going to be the squad wipe with an assist from Void Monkey. That squad is right here. Squad that ended up clutching it out in the last game. The Avatar skin, looks like. Monkey still a little far back using just the basic skin. Same with Puzzled. We're definitely going to get some action here as this storm is going to move in. Musty, Chronicle, and Slurpee fighting it out with Shoddy, Bugatti, Fort, and Healed Goat. Grenades are coming through as well. You hear the grenade launcher. A lot of squads now here at Seaport City as the zone is beginning its move. We did get a knock over there on the ridge. Oh, here. This could be interesting. Crawling Elm, Francis Sawyer, and Spark have the high ground on CDK Viper and Pyro. But they get into the cars and they're just going to dip on out. They'll be forced to build as the motorcycle gets almost destroyed from Viper. Viper now stuck without a squad. But they do see it now. Don't take a shot. They don't want to give away their position quite yet. Very, very smart play. 200 IQ, indeed. Island now disappears. Looks like the medallion has been dropped. Judge 1A trying to find it. Healed Goat from behind. Trying to get some damage down. Isn't going to go into the scopage Judge, but Judge doesn't even near it. He's going to find the knock. Push on forward, they'll get the finish off as well. Now Shoddy Bugatti here inside this little dojo, gonna fight for their life. Here comes the shots with the thermal. Not gonna be enough. Horde's now trying to make the escape. Will do so back into the zone. Zone is ticking only for 2 right now. I believe it goes over to 5 as soon as the zone closes, though. Meanwhile, over here with Chronicle, Misty, and Slurpee, they do have a squad on their tail, and a squad right in front of them you just saw driving away. Need to be careful when dealing with these cars. They do a ton of damage, and they have so much health in their pool. It's pretty hard to play sometimes. Here, Sparkix, Crawling Elm, and Francis Sawyer building up. They've got a bunch of squads right below them. Go back over to Vic, Dr. Doom, and Judge. Making their way over. Oh, gonna get knock on the unknown. Dino Nuggies as well will get knocked. Like this cluster right here. Yes, Void Monkey puzzled in Psysurge. Right in the middle of it, trying to find on Frowned. Frowned does manage to escape behind the wall for the time being. Darkstalker and CDK going at it. You can see in the distance. There's gonna be anything that comes of it. Vorts will go down on the backside of it. Squad being very cautious, knowing that that other squad is right above them. Very big brain moves here. Scope in, Void Monkey not gonna take the shots. Zone getting ready to shift. Forward a little bit. Ooh, Hellcat and Ducky spot that out. Void Monkey's gonna push down lower. You do have a squad literally right below them. And they do see it taking over the build. Good build take over there, but they're just gonna build their way into the zone as it is closing in. 4 seconds left now, where we're gonna move further southwest across the bridge. That's gonna be very dangerous playing position. Shoddy Bugatti is gonna go down to the storm. Here we see the squad that is on top of the ridge right now. Sparkix, Francis Sawyer, and Crawling. They look to play the high ground advantage moving into these next zones. Good shots there, will find a knock. See a good bit of poke damage there. Puzzled will go down. See a couple of squads flying over top. Takes out the baseball bat. We'll continue to push on forward. Psysurge still just flying around. Sparkix cannot find the shot. Judge 1A playing as a solo now has lost the teammates. Is in the next zone, so they are set up for continuing onwards. Squad now put out their bats. Pushes forward. Good spot here. Try to open up anything they can. Up. 7 squads remaining, 14 players. As Silver has just finished up, so I will take that off the screen. We can just go full screen on this. Little transition for you all. You're down to the last 6 squads here, 14 players. Pizza just got knocked. Ducky trying to make their way into the front side of this zone. I think they will make it. Judge gets eliminated. TDK, Viper, and Fyro. Actually, apologies, it was Viper who pulled out that sick clutch. Got the bats, they're going to pull it out, they're going to use the charge, and they're going to sprint on forward, right on top of the Crowning Company. They are going to get dropped on top of them with these explosive grenades. Look how much damage these are dealing to the builds. Dark Staller's going to get taken down almost instantly. DDK trying to push forward through the zone. Does manage to get through it. We're moving straight south right now. Squads trying to stay with one another, keep each other alive. Slurpy Boy and Chronicle have the high ground here with their build. Not too high to even risk dropping off the face of the earth. 4 squads, 8 players remain. Fyro and Viper make their way front side of the storm. They will get it. Francis Sawyer now 10 HP, no healing remaining. He's going to have to dodge all of the healing. CDK will go down. Francis Sawyer pushes in with the gloves of fire and will take it down. Gets both on 10 HP. Well played. 3 squads remaining. 2 duos and a solo. Sparkix is going to get knocked. Ducky is the solo, along with Francis Sawyer, who is going to get taken down. Now it is down to Ducky versus Chronicle and Slurpy. Slurpy and Chronicle have that high ground. They're just going to be blowing up the builds with the golden grenade launcher. Ducky is going to fall. Great shots from Chronicle. That will do it for gold, ladies and gentlemen. Here in about 10 minutes for you all. We'll be back, or sorry, 12 minutes for you all. We'll be back with Platinum, so stick around and we'll be back for that shortly. Ah, it's a classic. I did my entire intro. Looked great while doing it. I was muted. Well, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, so sorry for those delays. We had an issue with matchmaking for Fortnite Platinum Lobby B, which you can see in that top right corner. Lobby A here, already down to 14 squads, 38 players remaining. Yeah. I had something witty to say, but I kind of blacked out in my anger. The fact that I messed up my intro. So welcome. Week 5. Platinum. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Or in the case of delays, we are here for a long time, and we just gotta, deal with that just a little bit. But that's okay. We got Foxy, JJ, Easy, DV, and Superstar here. They've already got 5 eliminations. Do their names. Take a look at the map. Got a tight grouping up here on the northwest quadrant with Foxy, JJ, and company. We do have Nuchub, Aqua, and Genesis Death chilling up top here, building their Tower of Terror. This squad is very well known for doing. Genesis does have pretty open angles to everywhere right now, so that might be a little concerning. We do see shots down over at Foxy JJ. We'll go to the squad that they're fighting, which is Aqua, Golden, and Lacuna. Chat. We are back. We are back. So sorry. Is Pancake Ninja still in? I think so. Yeah, they are. Let's go take a look at them. Just for you, chat. Just for you. Trixie picks up Cartier. Does get traded back though. Yeah, they're just chilling underneath. Have a nice little band sesh. There's a nice little band sesh we got going on. Very cool. Anyways, here we got Copper as a solo Again, zone is only 1 tick right now for the next 30-ish seconds. Then we tick over to 2 tick. Then it hurts. For now, just running around trying to find anything and everything else they can to get themselves back in this one. Aqua, Genesis, Death, and New Chub. Currently on stream, this is Lobby A. This is Lobby A, Weeks is Lobby B. Aqua, Genesis, and New Chub. He's gonna have to be 5 here tonight. Or what looked like way across town, as a matter of fact. So look to hit the escape rope. 10 squads now remaining. Big cluster over here, so we'll go check that out with Aqua, Lacuna, and Golden. All pretty low. 101 or less health total for the full squad. They're fighting Foxy JJ, Superstar. Looks like the teams are just going to start healing up. This is where you gotta conserve your builds. As you can see, just under the elimination total, it is 112 builds maximum right now for Aqua. If you get eliminations, you get more. The other Aqua, taken out. New Chub will fall as well. Zone actually is going to favor these squads in this cluster. They're going to be very happy with their choice of position. Meanwhile, Superstar, Foxy JJ, and Easy are pushing forward. Trying to reclaim some of these old builds. Ojibo is going to get pushed on here, stopped by multiple squads. It's going to be taken down to about 30 HP, it looks like. Foxy JJ and company still trying to shoot into it. Fresh Lime Juice is going to lose a majority of his shields there, as Golden's going to take down Blinksy in there. Fresh Lime Juice will go down as well, as JJ and company are just going to elect to rotate away. We'll go over to this Golden. Oh, takes a big headshot right there. Is gonna nom on some fish real quick. Heal back up again. They're in primo position here on the front side of this storm, as it is moving northward towards Seaport. Hey, love Fortnite. We got some fighting over here. Let's go take a look at it. Dark Shadow, Pancake Ninja, and Ghost. Ghost is going to get taken down right away. Dark Shadow's going to run back into the storm. Still only 2 tick right now. Pancake Ninja trying to live up to the name here. Ninja. We did just tick over to 5 tick. So being in the storm has turned pretty deadly. 8 squads remain. 18 players as Jamo picks up another one. Sheesh and Carter will go down as well, making that a squad wipe. 7 squads remaining now. 16 players. Max Aura Speed. So close to Pancake Ninja. Will unlock the build. Let's see the bat right there. Already has one, so they'll be okay for now. As they will prepare for whatever comes next in this fight. Pancake Ninja is going to be able to get over to Dark Shadow. Wow. Secret W key. gonna get pushed on Dark Shadow. Trying to stay quiet up top. Just a play for placement here. Dark Shadow is gonna make it out for the time being. Those shots from behind though, and in front, is gonna be forced to pop the chug. That's such a fun animation of moving around with the chug jug. They get back up to pretty much full HP there. Albeit losing a little bit of health to the storm. He's gonna come up on the back end of this fight, the OG Bone Company. We'll be able to build up just a little bit and stay alive for now. We'll have to pop that medkit. So we'll swap over to Max Aura Speed. So Speed, 6, and Cartier. Pushing on to Jamo and Company. Gonna break on into the build. Try to reclaim some of it. We're down to 6 squads, polarized to the edge of the zone. No one wants to be out in the middle of the open here. Speed's just trying to get some more mats for this next zone. We got Foxy JJ and Company here. They find it onto Dark Shadow. They've got 10 now. We're down to 5 squads. We see Luna and Company. They've got their build already set up. Fortnite Gamer Kid just chilling deep, having a good time. Extinct is going to go down to Lacuna. Take a look over here. The elimination there. Jamo and 6 are still locked in combat. 6 is going to build on forward. Jamo is going to fall, make that 4 squads remaining now. JJ will fall to a beautiful shot from Golden. Kuna, ooh, is going to take it incredibly low. Does have the pots to heal up. Get some healing through here as well. Look down. Gonna hit some headshots there onto 6. 9 players remaining on 4 different squads. Look over at Cartier, who's getting hit from the side by Easy, as Golden's gonna get knocked there. And Lacuna as well. Oh, Cartier blew up the build. The build has been taken down. Agua now is gonna be forced to push forward. Get those reses while there's still time without the zone moving too quickly. Easy and Superstar are left. Foxy has been eliminated. Luna will go down as well. Agua does pick up Golden. Speed looks down from up above, trying to find one or more. This is the last full squad remaining. The other 2 are just duos. Superstar taking incredibly low. Push out's gonna come through from Speed. Speed's gonna find it on Easy. Now it's just Superstar left of that squad. Superstar incredibly low. He's gonna have the build broken. He's gonna get taken down. Now it is just down to 1, and no siree. Golden can't stay alive. And Aura, the Aura squad of 6, Speed, and Cartier are gonna take this one down. We'll be back in a few minutes with game number 2. Actually, we're gonna go to a commercial break. I'm gonna try something, chat. Actually, I know that's not gonna work. Yep, we'll be back in a few minutes. I think the elimination feed for Plat B will still be going, so don't worry about that, but we'll be back in a few moments. And we are back. Game number 2 here of Fortnite Lobby A Platinum. Quite literally, as the stream was going live, Lobby B has told you. Or I don't even know what I just said. Lobby B literally finished up right as we were loading into this game with Apelix, Kyle, and Elvis winning out in a heal-off right at the end, coming down the wire on Final Zone. Very, very awesome stuff. I wish I could get that full screen, but due to the tech I am running right now, I unfortunately could not figure out a way to get it full screen without just breaking the entire thing. So hopefully, within the near future, I'll have some way to actually do that for when we do have these offset lobbies. I will be not casting too much here at the start, as I do need to get the second lobby rockin' rolling. So if you guys hear anything, be just being a little bit more quiet here, and making sure that we are getting Lobby B up and running for you all as well to see. Alright, got the code out to those players. Should be good. Fortnite Gamer Kid, Robloxian Switch, and Secret W Key. Chilling in a bush. Go over next one. Strong Kiwi and all Mex Eris. Down here at the Heights. In the Heights. Take a look at where we've got on the map for just a moment while I'm making sure these squads are getting their way in. We have a fight over here, so we'll actually go take a look at this instead of the map with Jamo, Zamsky, and Extinct. See what happens with them, Agent Creepa and Chaos Storm. Good team shot. Beautiful team shot. Will take down Chaos Storm right away. Gonna get the full knock. Dodging here is Jamo. Agent Creepa is gonna build just some wood for right now. Shotgun shots are great. Agent Creepa's gonna fall. Jamo picks that one up. Last player standing. Automatics. Jamo, he looks ever so slightly to his right, he'll find him. Oh, but he doesn't. Oh! Zamsky! Zamsky! No, Zamsky! Zamsky saw him. Just didn't recognize it. Oh, unfortunate timing. Fortunate for player underneath, but unfortunate timing for the squad. They will not get the full squad wipe here. Meanwhile, another fight happening up here. Ichigo Star, You're the Lemon, and Xavier picking off Y Destroyer. Now trying to find it onto Austin. Dealing some good damage. Pushing on forward. The bat does get blocked off. Austin now trying to stay alive. Great shotgun shot there from Xavier. Will take it down. Xavier will pick up one there. Actually, the last player on the squad, Ichigo, is about to run by Poison. In the bush. Poison just gonna wait and play it out. Very, 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 very high IQ play there. Just getting ready for Lobby B come up. So I will put that up on the screen here momentarily for you all. Should be up in about 1 minute for you all. I'll be right back while I'm handling some Lobby B stuff. Horde. Alrighty, here you go, chat. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! We have the Lobby B feed. Yay! So sorry about that. But we have that lobby just launched off. Now I can get back to commentary. Speaking of which, there's a fight happening. Lacuna, Golden, Aqua. The last squads remaining in the last one. I believe they were second. Fighting here with Charged Shotgun and, Nim Buy Me a PC. What's on with them? There is so much going on, I can't even hear. Oh, headphone warning. Chat, I am so sorry. It's gonna be a squad wipe. It is a squad wipe. Unreal. I don't even know what's happening. I think there's 3 squads here. It's the truth of what just happened. Agua takes down Aqua in the most cinematic Marvel Universe turn of events. Now we hear the other squad from up above. I need to turn down my headset volume because that was way too loud. Okay, just picking up as many heals as they possibly can. I want to see if I can get the squad on the outside and see who it is. It is Xavier, Ichigo Star, and You're the Lemon. Here. Xavier trying to push in. It's just getting built off here. Entire squad here. Charge shotgun's gonna take half the shields there. Xavier trying to get some damage in, but realizing no avail as Agua actually got on top of the builds. He's gonna take some pop shots on the way out for this squad. That is the map we've got. Looks like we got another fight about to break out over here. Foxy JJ and Easy. Like Superstar did not load into this lobby. Getting pushed by Bax, Lego Builder. Easy third name. Building up, Easy trying to make their way away. Easy is not going to be able to do it. Will get knocked down. Falcon Gear Spot. Give me the name. Anyone? Foxy JJ trying to build away as quickly as they can. Gets a little bit of space, but that space is quickly annihilated away. Gear Spot picks that one up. Yet again. Oh, there's a Chaos of Bruin over here. We'll go take a look at this with the laser Jax attack and Mongoose. They're actually just gonna be camping out outside. Trixie, Drizzon, and Alan. Be literally right on top of them. Doesn't look like there's gonna be a fight brewing with them. The zone is closing in. They are gonna hear Jack's attack and are gonna hear that audio. Xavier. Not gonna be able to get behind that build in time. Great team shot right there from Trixie and Drizzon. Are gonna be able to pick up that kill. Or that Elim. Be able to take some shots down in the distance. We'll find one tag there. Go on to another squad now. Gamer Kid, Switch, and Secret W Key have a squad right below them as the zone is getting ready to move in 30 seconds. I think they did hear the... Turning my headset back up. I think they may have heard that audio directly in front of them, but it was very faint, so depending on their audio settings, it may not have gone through. Now they're going to push on forward along the railroad tracks to move with the zone. We'll go into the middle of the zone with Trixie, Drizzon, and Allen. Up here, good healing to come through for Trixie. Are gonna lose some of the bottom of their build here. They have built themselves a tower. It's only gonna last for a few more seconds, as the zone is gonna move in, forcing them back into the zone. We are on 2-tick right now, moving up to 3-tick in just a moment, or 5-tick, excuse me. Here in just a moment, Lego Builder is going to get taken very low there. He goes down, not quite enough shots will land. This team is going to get prepared for their rotation. Take a look at the map right now. Let's head on to the front side of the zone with Genesis, Aqua, and Nuchub. They do have a squad literally basically holding hands with them. Calm storm. Look at how chaotic this area has become. Do have some fighting here with Secret W Key, Baxify, and Falcon Pot. Do pick up Dark Shadow, Pancake Ninja, and Ghost. That's a full squad wipe. Lasered will go down, and Mongoose will get knocked as well. Fully eliminated. Jack's attack will go down to Agua. Zone is moving back over this direction. Go over here with Aqua, Genesis, and Nuchub. See what they've got going on. They're just staying held up in their builds, ready to pounce when the time comes. Ichigo is going to go down here, gets picked off. You're the Lemon now, the last player standing on the squad, and is on the far side of the zone. He's going to have to move quickly from that top side. Storm is going to hurt for a ton right now. Drizzon, Trixie, and Allen, beneficiaries of that one. headset, so my audio may cut here for just a few moments as I need to charge my phone. Or not my phone, my headset. I'll be right back. Alright, headset has been plugged in. Manufacturer. So now we've got just a few teams left. Lego's gonna get taken pretty low. Keep building out. We'll go over to the next Robloxian. GamerKid and Secret WP. 5 squads left. Alan, Rixie, and Drizzon. Peerspot, Vaxfy, and the Lego Builder. They have the high ground here. As it looks like we are going to be losing access to our kill feed for Lobby B. Because the application has hung. So, let me take that little box away for you guys. Fighting up top. Your Lemon is gonna fall. Great shots there. We're down 4 squads now. We're gonna go down into the fighting. GamerKid's gonna get taken down from up above. That's Vax who picks that one up. Trixie and Drizzon. They are on the outskirts of this fight right now. Don't have too much to worry about. Drizzon is gonna lose all of his shields. Peerspot and company, they're gonna make their way to the front edge of the zone. 4 squads now remaining as GamerKid is gonna get taken out. Switch will fall as well, leaving only 1 player left on that squad. Secret W Key, who will fall. 3 squads now remaining. Shotgun trying to stay alive through the barrage up top of Peerspot, B-Spot. For E5 HP, 2 shields in the drain. Make that dead now, make that knocked. He's gonna go down through the storm. Ogwin now, the last player standing on the squad, is going to get pushed out, goes underwater, under the builds. Going to try to pop up from underneath, will not be able to. Down he will go. They're going to try to take out that extra build up top. There is water there, so fall damage will be negated. Lego Builder and company are slowly making their way down through the build, getting ready for a final push here. Alan going to get taken insanely low. Do not know if Alan has any heals. Does have the Slurp Buddy if he wants to use it. That'll give him an extra 40 HP plus HP over time. Round will go to. Now it is just down to Trixie. Trixie cannot find it. Piercebot will finish it off. Perfect 7-7-7 across the board. 21 kills for this game. And Piercebot, Lego Builder, and Paxify will take this one down. Thank you all so much for tuning in for XP League week number 5. My name has been Explosive. I will catch you guys here again next week. Same time, same place. Thank you all for coming along, and have a great one. Good luck, have fun, everyone. As I look away, there ended up being some shots over to Mr. McCool and company. IQ is now going to go down to the storm. NPC, I don't think there's enough time to get the res off. There might be. No, unfortunately. NPC will go down. IQ forced to use a med kit just to survive to get back into the zone. Take a look here at Mini 6 and Wolf Killer. On their way up. North Austin is just hiding in this build, by the way. So we'll see what he has planned as that zone is moving forward. Stay completely still, as a matter of fact. Narwhale behind Mini 6. Mini 6 is going to go into the bush there for a little bit of cover. 200 IQ, still trying to work their way through the zone. Looks like Wolf Killer, Mini 6, and the solo Narwhal here trying to make their way into the zone. North Austin taking the long route as Wolf Killer is going to go down here. Mini 6 now left all alone with 3 HP is going to fall. 200 IQ, and Golf picked that one up. IQ, though, only has 2 HP, no medkits available to the squad right now, so only 1 or 2 shots, well-placed shots, depending on the weapon, will take him down. See some more push outs here. Under IQ, even if he steps 1 foot into the zone, will get knocked. Luckily, does find some bandages. Good separation here between all of these squads at the current moment. Got a group of 3 separate solos here down south. Robot Dog being one of them, just chilling out in the car. Open, nobody checks it. North Austin sets up a build. Is going to get shot at. Does create the exit. Robot Dog was not ready for that. North Austin begins to rotate in. Robot Dog does spot out a full squad right in front of them. Is going to pop the drill. Begin to dash forward. Does find one of the other solos, will take him down. That's near Narwhal. Near Narwhal will get taken down. Robot Dog uses the drill yet again, push forward, but has one directly on their tail. Is going to get knocked, actually. Juju's going to get knocked by Void Monkey. Robot Dog healing up here in the corner. North Austin's going to get pushed forward, but that's on the side surge. Void Monkey and Puzzled. May not go super well for them. Great edit there. Will it be enough to save their life? No, it will not. Puzzled will finish that off. Great attempt there from Austin. They'll finish in 7th. Now we see a couple of squads flying in. Right towards Psy-Surge. Are going to begin moving to the zone. Zone heading a little bit more south. That's Void Monkey. Oh no, that's a completely different squad. Drops down. Bar is going to get broken. Psy-Surge in the middle of everything will get the knock on the Pantless Viking. It's gonna take it down to 17 HP. Illogic and Block Builder will go down to Void Monkey, and that's gonna be the squad wipe there. 5 squads now remain. Mr. Cool finds a trade onto Viper. We'll try to get over to that fight. There it is. CDK taking a ton of damage from behind. 31 HP. Fyro will go down. CDK now the last member of their squad. Only 2 heals remaining as Golf and IQ will fall. 4 squads now remaining. Fyro is going to go down along with CDK. That's going to be the squad wipe. Noah and Mr. Cool trying to push forward. It is a 3-on-2 to finish this off as Robot Dog, the last solo standing, will be eliminated. Mr. Cool trying to get the shots but can't quite land it. Void Monkey pushing, or Puzzled pushing forward super aggressively here. Will not find anything off of it. It's Noah and Mr. Cool trying to play it cool, chat. Excuse me. Big yawn. They're gonna take some shots here. The zone begins to shift up northwards. We're getting some pings out. Mr. Cool now 50 shields, 56 HP. He's going to try to use the thermal, will not find it. The trade does come out from Noah, will pick that up. He's going to hit the headshot there. Onto the one on the build. But now is down to a 1v1 as Puzzled will get knocked. Noah's going to build up, try to hit the shotgun shell, will not find it. But unfortunately, he will fall to the storm, and Noah's going to clutch it out. Very, very well done. Noah and Mr. Cool as a duo with 9 eliminations will take this one down. Chat, we're going to go on a brief hiatus for 15 minutes, and we'll come back for Platinum, the top of the top. We'll be back shortly for that in about 15 minutes, so stick around, and we'll be back. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back with some Fortnite. My name is Explosive. This is Platinum Lobby B that we will be spectating. Unfortunately, we ran into a slight issue with the Lobby A spectator client that the client decided to kick it out. So, we will not have the elimination feed for Lobby A for this first drop. Rest assured, I will have it up and going for the second drop. Starting off right here with Squigs, Fetch, and Zorro. They have a squad right on top of them. Being Fetch. Made it away. Fetch made it away. Zorro. A little far away from the squad, but he's going to be looting up this way. We'll go on to our next squad. Chrome. Spide. Gonna be mining away. They're going to loot on up here. Take a look at the map here in a second once we get loaded in with Pangs, Heatum, and Bash. Now we'll pull up the map. Oh, I need to fix my audio. Let me fix this for you guys real quick. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wow. There we go. Now I'm on my 4-second delay. Now it's not going to sound like I'm talking in the future. It's, looking around the map, pretty widely sparsed out here, as we do have a knock actually. Motion Ruski, Motion Gino. Find it on Dino Shark. They're gonna try for some pop shots at the long distance. Just gonna push this other squad, Zags and Lime. Slice Lime. Over towards Heatum and Bash. Looks like they're actually going to continue on pushing this, so we'll go ahead and follow this. Lime going to jump away, gets taken down to about 12 HP. Zags is going to go down. Lime is going to be able to pop a mini pot here. Trying to make the escape. All they've got is wood left. Meanwhile, from the side, Gino takes a bunch of damage. Ruski does pick that up. Dunson on the backside. Or Dunson on the push. Meanwhile, over here, Heatum, Bash, and Pangs, they may be looking for a push of their own here. Trying to find some shots on the Dunson. Dunson, though, trying to cosplay the Matrix and Neo those bullets. Will take a little bit of chip damage. 27 on the shields right there. It's going to be all she wrote for that fight for the time being. Circle begins to finally close on in. We are still sparsely populated. Could start to see a couple of those early game fights starting to break out here in just a moment. As squads are going to be making their way into this first zone. We can see from this overhead. We do have a couple of squads in the little triangle here of Shiny Shafts, Crime City, and Outlaw Oasis. And a whole bunch of squads up near Magic Moss's outside of Demon's Dojo and Pump Power. Let's go ahead and check on this squad right here. Booga, Kyle, and Apelix. Apelix taking a little bit of shots from up above. He's forced to build and ping and run away from this. some tag on that wood. Ollie Otter and Beetle pushing forward. Apelix is going to lose his shield. Kyle on the backside trying to get a pincer here if the push does come out, but it looks like they're going to separate Kyle from the rest of the squad. Ollie Otter pushes through. He's going to lose a majority of his shields. Only 2 shields left. Now he's going to have to pot back up. Looks like they're going to go on the aggressive here as Booga pushes forward. Beetle, no shields now, is going to get dropped on and knocked. Alex and Kyle have the high ground. Ollie Otter on this backside. Gonna look towards the build. Nothing in the build itself. Ollie Otter is just standing behind that tree, waiting for the right moment. Their backs are turned to him. Not gonna spot him out. Booga doing a little more investigating, but does not find Ollie Otter. It's Ollie, very well played evasive maneuver there, using that tree to their advantage. Let's get an escape for the time being. Oh, looks like some shots from behind will be taken. Maybe he's just shooting at the build, just trying to find this player. There will not be found. Storm Eye begins to shrink yet again. Still sparsely spread out. Like our probable next fight may come here in Mosses. Keep an eye on that. Actually, it looks like it's going to be taking place down here with Slim, Reaper, and company. They're down below Thunderyard, Felix, and Reaper. Here, the repels get taken from Rotato and company. Are going to try to use a very small opening right here. Maybe try to get a peek angle, but alas, to no avail. The squad goes back up to the top. No fight there. Meanwhile, in Crime City, we may have a fight breaking out. I feel like a storm chaser with this. Ollie's actually going to pick one up onto Spide. Golden, Aqua, and Laguna are going to push on forward. I hear the vault being attempted to be opened beneath them. So it is going to prompt their push here, I believe. Laguna may be spearheading this. Here, another one of the charges go off. Be a shotgun shot taken. Agua trying to get in there onto Alley Boy. Alley Boy is going to get taken low by Lacuna. Lacuna's going to push down. Realize the Alley Boy may be weak. He's going to continue to push. Shotgun shell just barely misses. That one does not. Great damage. But Alley Boy has the healing charge. Shotgun will go down. Alley Boy will get finished off. And now this squad is going to have full control over... I don't know what that was. He's going to have full control over this vault. The squad looks to just be on the escape. I thought they were coming into Crime City to contest this vault. Looks like it's not. Right outside of Magic Mosses will not go through. The other squad did rotate up or north of the fight. Meanwhile, down here, these two squads are still right on top of one another. Rotato may have gotten down into the trenches. They have actually. Henry, Fishy, Rotato, and Black Ice. That's Shay. Here, one, take the repel, make that 2. Felix now is the last one down below. Possibly trying to play out a bait here. In fact, Wise gets the shot onto Black Ice. Shay. Thunderyard does get taken low as well. Henry Fishy down to 10 HP on the shields. Shay trying to find anything through a pixel here. Felix will be the first to fall in this fight. Slim Reaper soon to follow. And now up the ramp they will go. Henry Fishy does get shot right away by Thunderyard. Thunderyard trying to take control of the top of the build, but no. Henry Fishy and Black Ice do have the push. Henry taking incredibly low here. Thunderyard is going to try to open up the build. Opens it up barely. He's going to take a ton of damage, losing all shields. Tries to get one back here, but Thunderyard is in a bit of a pickle. Spy Screen does decide to freeze middle of this fight. No, how could you? We're back. Henry still pushing forward, trying to break through all of these builds that are being placed. Thunderyard trying to make the escape so desperately. Will find their way into the tunnel and into the... Excuse me. Into the porta potty and will make the escape. But Henry Fishy out the other side, same with Rotato. Do not spot out Thunderyard. Where did Thunderyard go? I'm gonna find him on the feed. Can't think Thunderyard in the feed. I wanna know where. Did he get downed or something? Yeah, he did. Okay, so he got finished off. May have a fight brewing right here. Motion Gino, Motion Risky, and Dunsun pushing on forward onto Mochi Company. Shot goes a little wide. No audio on that. That was a little weird. Continue the push forward. Mochi now. Regrouping. Oh, I have no audio shots from that player for some reason. Motion Risky pushes forward. On to Muchi. On Dog and Muchi. Dunsun trying to make this work. He's gonna get some good damage onto Condog. Condog now trying to escape. Moshigino takes a shot from behind. Dunsun tries to jump up. Condog gets the dash down into the build. Dunsun takes about 40 damage from behind. Turns his attention, will drop back down. Dropping all the way to the base of the build. That's Muchi. Muchi does get blocked off. He's trying to run. Great mantle right there. Will get some great damage on the Dunsun. As the heal grenade is going to come out for Muchi. Muchi still healing up within the heal grenade. It's trying so desperately to make their escape. With no shields left to their name. But this build is under full control of the motions. Shotgun shot from Muchi will come through. The build will not last him, and down he will go. But did buy valuable time to allow the rest of the squad to escape for the time being, as we zoom over here to a Pelix, who finds it onto Sage. Kyle actually is going to pick up that one. Now Condog, last player standing on the squad, backs up into the zone. The ping is going to come out literally on top of his head. They're going to push forward. That's that powerful Nubu AR. Condog does have a moment of respite here. I'm going to respite. Condog cannot escape Kyle. The shots are great. And down they will go. But squad does have a pressing issue in front of them, being the Motion Brewski Dunsun combo. They have to slowly work their way into this next zone. Take a look at said zone. Now they're making their way in. Tangs now may be the focus of this squad. Tangs gonna get taken down to about 48 HP. Shots from Apelix will not land. Tatum, they're up top. Tangs hops into the car. Will jump out on the backside of it. But will still fall. Tatum deep, far away, will not be able to help. Meanwhile, Jack Attack is here. Completely separate squad. Kyle and company are still in the storm. Against this absolute behemoth of a tower that's been set up. Get this tower created. Alex is gonna get taken low, dips into the storm for just a second. Meanwhile, Tatum does get spotted out by Apelix. 14 squads, 36 players remaining. Squad continues to rotate. We'll go on to another squad, see where the action is at. I think the action is right here. Technate, Holster, and Funky freshly moved up to Platinum. You have a squad literally right on top of them with Golden, Aqua, and I would assume Lacuna is nearby as well. Hear the shots from right above them. Actually getting ready to find their moment to strike. Looks like they actually lost Lacuna. Do hear a lot of shots. We'll go over to draws here on the backside. I think this is a fight that's brewing with Valen and Ashpin. Ashpin will fall first away. Frogs now trying to escape. Buys some time to get some heals down. But the storm's still ticking over. Draws is gonna fall in the storm, leaving Valen to fend for themselves. Might look for a res here, as a matter of fact. Maybe not, as Storm did just tick over to 5 tick. Oh, that is unfortunate timing. Valen will get into the zone just in time. 13 HP remaining. Gino will find one in the feed. Go on to our next squad fight. Aaron just firing down from the tower up top. Looks like the good old-fashioned Fortifort right here. They built themselves a literal Fortifort. Oh, the healing almost goes down into the hole. Now Aqua picks up 2 in the feed. 12 squads remaining, 27 players. Hear the shots off in the distance. That's Kyle and company. Still, this squad is raining down fire, trying to find it onto Holster. Holster taking incredibly low, will get behind the rock just in time, but doesn't get the build completed. will get taken down. Aaron will get the credit for that one. Kyle will get knocked by Lace on the backside of this. Aaron now looking for the push to get to the front side of the zone. Aaron taken low though. Grey is actually going to get knocked out of the sky. EJ does manage to get out of the zone, but will still take some more damage. Does have 3 splashes still to use though. Will be able to make it back into the zone, no problems there. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of this, Balin still last standing on their squad, back up to full HP. That does help. They're trying to see. They do have Funky and Technate directly in front of them. Bash and Tatum here. Could lose Exotic Pangs. Tail end of that earlier fight. Are on the front side of the zone, though. They don't have to move very far to be in that next zone, so they may be able to pick off a straggler or two here. As Brewski, Oscaris, and Kitchen will all go down here. Dunsun not short to follow, and that's going to be the squad wipe. 8 squads now remaining as Ruski does fall as well. Balin falls to Oliotter. We'll go to the backside of the zone now with Aaron. Aaron spots out Pixel. Pixel dashes forward. From behind, they are taking shots. Viola, Ollie, trying to stay alive. Uses the dash push from the Sub-Zero gauntlets. Continue their push into this next zone. Uga will take down Lath as vengeance for Kyle. Alex, they do have room to work with. They're going to get the full knock onto Lath. EJ and Technate will both go down. We are in chaos mode here. Aaron gets taken incredibly low. EJ will fall. Aaron now trying to use some of that Chug Jug, but he is getting absolutely shot through. Ash and Tatum, they have some good ground here. Playboy Cardi is getting taken incredibly low. That gold pistol putting an absolute work onto Playboy Cardi. Playboy Cardi gonna get taken incredibly low. Is actually gonna be eliminated through the storm. Meanwhile, Aaron is caught between a rock and a hard place, and that hard place is everyone on the squad of Alexandria. Push forward, lasered. He's gonna get taken pretty low. Shot onto Aqua will not land. I think Uga may have gotten a tag there, though. Now squads are trying to retake some of these old builds. Deola and Audie incredibly low. 6 squads, 13 players remaining. Golden and Aqua will heal up with the healing grenade. Funky left as a solo, now in the top 6, is going to try to push forward. Realize this may not be the best idea. Will elect to back away. Alex tries to get a shot in, will not find it. Uva, Nav, and Lasered have the high ground for now. They see Kyle below, are going to take him low. Uga will fall. Ollie gets self-knocked by the storm. Uga will fully fall. Aqua and Ollie will be taken out. We're down to 11 players. Golden finds it onto Viola, but Funky becomes collateral, finishes him dead. Now we have 4 squads, 8 players remaining. Golden as a solo, Lasered, Uva, and Mav as a trio, Bash and Tatum as a duo, and Kyle as what I consume to be a solo now, as Pelix has been knocked. There's a lot of movement right above Kyle. Build is coming up online. Shot into the build, will not find it onto gold. Tatum gets taken insanely low, is going to get knocked. Mav is going to pick that one up. Kyle still trying to use these builds. Gonna pop the healing nade. will get knocked out of it here by Buva, Mav, and Lasered, and they're just going to push everyone out of the zone and take this one down. Round number 1 goes to this squad. Very well played. We'll be back in a couple minutes for round number 2 and the final round of this evening's events. So stick around, we'll be right back. And we are back. The final drop of Fortnite for week number 4 is upon us. Let's get it, chat. We've got one last banger for you all before we call it a night. As you can see, I got the elimination feedback! Although it's off-center. Fix that real quick. So I don't like when things are off-center. Ah, that's so much better. There you guys go. Elimination feed is now up. We are so back, chat. As you can see, we do have in that top right corner with a tiny bit of gameplay. Not actually, it's just the elimination feed with the background. Got a vault overtake here with CDK, Minnow, and Pyro. Knocking down this vault. Watch this vault minigame for a little bit. Hotspot, break it open, final hotspot. Really broke it open. Vault has been accessed. Get all of your pretty good loot. And your Bitcoin. Go on to the next squad. Viola and Ollie had a very impressive run in the first drop. One moment, chat, I'll be right back. Alright, Coffee Attack has been finished. Take a look at the map, see if we got any action going on. Another round where we're going to have some pretty good spread here, as Draws is actually going to take some damage from behind. Looks to be a push out here onto Drox. Ashpin and Valen are electing to run away with him. 8 HP now. Does have a good amount of healing left in the kit, but Kyle, Uva, they are relentless. Uga. They are relentless. Down Ashton will go. Healing Nade has been popped onto Drox. He's going to give away his position really quickly. He's going to try to escape, but cannot find it. Valen now, last member of the squad remaining. Does have a tail. That's a Pelix. Pelix now. They get a little bit of damage, but the minis have been popped by Valen. They're just going to let Valen escape for the time being. That's going to be all she wrote. Meanwhile, here on the backside of this, Fetch and Squigs. They just lost Zoro. That's Ollie Pick that up. Jack Attack, Ollie and company. Already beginning to push out. Ollie oh, what a shot from Fetch. Fetch will find it. But it's not going to be enough. They will go down as Beetle and Jack Attack will get the Avenge. Probably the respawn coming up here in just a moment as well. As Grey is going to go down in the feed. Same with Funky. Funky is going to be eliminated by Aaron in this fight. Grey will get rezzed back up. Technate now, the last player remaining for the squad, is going to have to try to get back and grab those reboot cards in order to get their teammates back into this one. Meanwhile, Pixelcar, he is getting absolutely pounded here by Alexandria, Kyle, Booga, and Apelix. Sorry, Elvis and Apelix. Pushing forward, Apelix drops in. That's going to be Cardi down. Credit to Apelix. Elvis, Kyle will take that one down. For the rest of the squads, we are still pretty spread out across the map as this zone begins closing in. Really important. I think Technate still over here is waiting out for something to happen. I believe Bash is just going to get donated an elimination right here onto Glitch. Glitch is going to take a ton of damage out of the air. Ooh, but will not go down. Great movement there from Glitch. It's going to get behind the rock for now. Will blast on out. Will make their escape from Seaport City. Well played there. Do have, I believe, a solo up here. Making their way over. Yeah, that's Chrome. Chrome lost Coop early in this one. Maybe making their way over towards Apelix and Kyle. Now they're just going to be playing in the bush. The Bush Gamers reign supreme. Does spot out Apelix, but nothing's going to be really going for that. We got Corrosion, Shay, and Henry Fishy on the south side of the map. Still pretty spread out. For the most part, we do have a tight bunching over here in Brutal, outside of Brutal Boxcars. Miss Wiggy, unfortunately, I do not have any idea who won. I did not have my spectator in that game, so I do not know off the top of my head who took down that first game. We still have that tight bunching. I'm gonna sound like a weather forecaster here, chat. We have a tight bunching here outside of Brutal Boxcars. There may be a massive point of contention over here. Meanwhile, I believe Funky and Holster have been revived. It's pretty cool. We may have a fight brewing here in Crime City. Let's take a look. Yep, EJ is going to take some damage from behind. That's Alley Boy landing those shots. EJ Dead Rider trying to get inside. Greg Prey's going to get taken incredibly low. EJ Dead Rider gets blocked off by his own push. Sorry about that. My headset decided to die and I had to find the back. EJ, Dead Rider, Aaron, and Parasite with Rake Ride. Take a look at the map as we are closing in here at the top of the map. We have a fight brewing right here. Jack Attack, Ollie Otter, and Beetle. Beetle has already fallen in this fight. CW is going to get dropped on, or TDK is going to get dropped on, will get great damage onto Ollie Otter. Ollie Otter will get traded back. The full Elim's going to come through there onto both players. Jack Attack is going to get leveled out here, 76 to 100 HP. This is a very, very well technical, it's a technical fight. I was going to say technically orchestrated fight, but you know, unfortunately, I am not very good at Horde sometimes. Minnow is going to get some shots taken from behind, but finds it on the Jack Attack! Going to get the heal regen from the elimination. Is going to be able to start moving with this zone. So it looks like Coop did get rezzed, but will have to run away as the zone begins closing on in. Harder is going to find it. Where is Cartier? Probably already skipped them. Scrolling through all of this. Wanted to see where that was happening. Oh well, we do have a couple of squads chilling back here. Condog, Sage, Enemy Fishing, Black Ice, and Corrosion as the zone now begins to move. Trying to see. Any good fights going on? Trents, what's happening here? Trent's taken down to 33, making their way over to Midland. Oh, it's Kyle and company. That's what's happening. Belly K trying to do what they can against the three-man push. Will drop down into the bush, trying to play it for cover. Bush gets destroyed. Real K will not be long, as down they will go. Big Trent's last one standing for the squad runs right into Holster and company. Literally right into them. Trent gets taken incredibly low, 20 HP now. Does have some healing as Elvis is going to come from behind and take down Holster. Funky now in a rough situation, trying to make his way out, but will not. That's a Pelix. Down to one member of the squad remaining. That's Technate. Will not be able to escape the clutches of Elvis. Squad will heal up back to pretty much full. Now the remaining squads are going to make their way into the zone. That storm is ticking. Pyro and CDK are going to get knocked out in the storm. I believe they're with Minnow. Yes, they are. Storm ticks for way too much right now to be doing those outside of zone reses. Now zone closes in. Good shot there from Minnow. We'll go over to Charged Shotgun. They're not going to be having much action there quite yet. I take that back. They're actually going to find EJ just outside the bush. Bush comes through, tries to get the swing through the bush. Doesn't quite land it. EJ will still fall. Good shots from shotgun here. Damage will come through. Pondog, Sage, and company are back there on the deep end. Pressing forward. At this point I can just start. Nope, I still can't be doing this. Aww. Like the client, sometimes. Sometimes you do wonders, sometimes you don't. Uva too mean. Mav trying to escape. 36, 34 HP. Trying to take the escape route. Cannot find it. Will be able to escape for the time being. Strawberry taking those pop shots. Trying to play cover the best they can. The storm is 5-tick right now, so it does a ton of damage. Mav gonna build up and just use whatever health they have. But that's gonna be the shotgun push here. Mav now 66, 61, ticking away. Does have the bat for the movement speed. Will be able to catch up to the zone. 26 HP. Make it 21, 16, 10. Oh, but the shotgun from above, from none other than Charged Shotgun, will find the elimination. Alley Boy will pick up one as well. Uva has a squad right on top of him. Has to play extremely carefully not to give up too much, if any, sound. Let them know exactly where he is at. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, Motion Ruski Dunsun and Motion Gino. Elvis jumping forward. Kyle gonna take some shots from the side. Helix will not take any damage there from Motion Ruski, but they now set themselves on a collision course with that Alexandria team. Minnow pushing forward. Ruski tries to take a cheeky shotgun shot. Will land some decent damage onto Minnow. Force them to use a mini pot. Ash, Pangs, Tatum here are going to fight it out in their builds. On over. Uva does get eliminated right there. Sage goes down. Him, Alley Boy, and Shotgun will all go down as well. Elvis will fall. The push is going to come out here from Pangs. Pangs trying to push forward. They've been gifted a very good amount of space here with the build. Pangs is going to take a ton of damage. I was going to say some damage, make that a ton of damage, down to 10 HP. 2 ticks from the storm is enough to knock here. They're going to have to move pretty quickly with this zone in order to avoid that fate. Motion Gino, Motion Ruski, and Dunsun here down below. Cray is going to get taken down pretty low. Elvis does get knocked yet again, will fall. Pondog and Bucci will pick that one up. Gonna get some healing through as well for Pondog. Aaron now as a solo. He's gonna try to take some pop shots there. 6 squads remaining. Will not be able to find anything. Pushing forward. with the bat, dodging and weaving, using the mantling perfectly. Tatum here now is taking a ton of damage from up above. Will get taken to 14 HP. Bash and Pangs right on top with the healing to help out. Gino, Dunson, and Ruski have the high ground. Aaron gonna jump front side of the zone. Or back side of the zone, as a matter of fact. Will not take any storm damage, but takes a ton of damage from that shotgun. Tatum now may be the target from up above. Gondog pushing forward, gets into the build just in time to avoid Motion Risky. Gucci now. Aaron is on the very low ground. Is trying to get some more materials in order to build with. Only has 16 builds left. Tatum now pushing forward. Slots out charged. Charge will go down, but Pangs is traded out in the process. A little bit of metal gets farmed there for Tatum. Build 5 squads now remain as Tatum does get taken down. That's Mucci. Mucci and Condog staying strong as a duo, working in tandem. 4 squads now, 8 players remain. Mucci is going to get shotgun from behind. Twitchstar we just saw as a solo. Gonna step into the storm. Ooh, for maybe a bit too long. Gets hung up on the builds. Down to 10 HP. But right next to him, that's another squad. 9 HP now. No healing. Gonna go down. Dunson, Motion Risky, and Gino will pick that one up. They still have the high ground. 7 players remain. 3 squads. It is now down to the wire as the other lobby has just finished. So we'll remove that from your screen as we finish this up. Transition on over. Full screen on this match. Moshigino firing down into the builds. This is the final storm closing on in. Trying to find anything they can. Condog and Mucci, they're just going to start their healing. Mucci has a little bit. Dunson is going to get knocked. Does find Kyle in the process, though. Now Apelix trying to stay away. Does have a bunch of healing, but needs to stay alive. The elimination helps as well. Kyle will get taken down due to the storm. It's just going to be heal-offs from here on out, it looks like. Apelix keeps trying to throw the splashes. Chug only has 50 HP left in it. Will only be able to use it for a very short amount of time. Motion Gino still not even in the storm. Condog will go down. Apelix will fall. It is now Mucci versus Gino, 1v1 for the final victory royale of week number 4. The zone is moving, but Gino realizes he has more than enough healing to wait this out. Mucci only has 70 HP left within the Chug Jug. He's going to try to stay in the zone for as long as humanly possible. Keep it working for them. That is going to be all the healing left of Mucci. Meanwhile, he's going to push over to Gino. Gino, I don't know if he has enough healing. Oh, Mucci finds... No! Cannot get the medkit done in time. And Gino just keeps on healing and will win the heal-off. Dunson, Motion Risky, and Gino will pick up the final win here of week number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, my name has been Explosive. Thank you all so much for joining along with me on this week's journey of Fortnite and Apex Legend. But, well played to everyone involved. My name has been Explosive, and I'll catch you guys right back here next week with week number 5.